Morning, morning. Your mom said good luck. That's good to know. Morning, morning. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate that. BLMZ's moving? Damn. It's a nice little see if 8 o'clock does anything.
LFG.
No, not the first trade again. It's a 5-minute cock. There you go. Wolf? Is it moving today? Yeah. No, it's not moving today. Looks like ass. There's nothing good about that. I can't even find support. That's rough, man. Yep, GME earnings later. Game gets us $14 million on a contract wins. Oh. How's this not going on that news? It's pretty thin, but it's PAI with another contracts. BLZ, I'm back up to that level. Or BLMZ. I keep saying it wrong.
Unstuff the muff and show the world what's really below the field of view.
Oh my gosh. Who are you? Oh, freaking jeez. G-Do's at 22 months. 8 and 13.
Been locked up for 2 years now.
Let's
Just
get
dreaming of when I get out and can meet SJ in real life. He has pretty lips, winking face.
Oh my gosh. Let's get weird. Just got weird for 24 months. What about enrollment? Okay. Do you have any recommended to start learning about trading? Couldn't find any on your YouTube. Like starting out, so I don't have a starter packet yet, and I need to because a lot of people ask. The best advice I can give is to hang out here. First off, this is the best community, bar none. Its actual members want to help you, not just me. So join our Discord. You're going to ask a lot of questions in there, and you're going to get a lot of answers in general chat or on the question area. From there, people can give you a lot of good advice. If I were you, what I would do, stick out or watch the stream for a couple weeks, and then you're going to ask questions after a couple weeks. You're going to gather some information just from kind of what you're seeing. And while you're watching and on your side time, you're going to learn candlestick patterns, chart patterns, support and resistance areas. In any YouTube video on YouTube, I mean, that's very common stuff. So you're going to find crap tons of videos. It's one of the reasons why I haven't made a video on it yet. So after that, you're going to have to start developing your strategy. You're like, I don't even know where to start. That's right. You're just going to go YouTube, day trading strategy. Well, first off, apologize. You have to figure out what kind of trader you are. Are you someone that trades the 1 minute chart, or is that too fast for you? So you need to trade, 5 minute, 15 minute charts, or do you need to be a swing trader because you work a day job and you don't have time to sit at your computer all day long? So maybe you're a day trader and you hold for days to weeks to months. So once you figure out what kind of trader you are, then you start figuring out what your trading strategy is, which is going to end up eventually being a culmination of different things you like from different trading styles. And you just have to YouTube day trading strategy. And it's a grind, but there's a bazillion different, there's no one way to do it. You have to find the way that fits you. We can certainly help, and I have a bunch that I use, and so does other people here, and we can explain those to you as part of your process. And then after you've figured out some strategies that you want to play around with, then you start practicing those on paper trading. You open up an account with a broker, and they have paper trading accounts, so you're just using fake money, and you practice like a video game. After that, then you switch over to real money, because now you have to learn the emotional side of trading. And this is the hardest part of trading. What do you do when you're down on a trade? Do you freak out? How do you manage that? How do you feel when you're green on a trade, very green on a trade? Do you get cocky? Do you make the next one bigger and bigger? And you're starting off with one share at a time. And then 2, then 5, then 10, and then 15, then 20, then 25, then 50, then 75, then 100. Doing it real slow. And at any point you freak out and don't know what you're doing, and you're take a bigger loss than you like, and you go back to 1 share, or cut it in half, go back to 5, or whatever you were at. And that is the path of a day trader, or a trader for that matter. Your feet picks, it depends. The market's low right now, so you got to price them accordingly. Oh, freaking A. Thank you. So he's just grinding down the highs. Oh, jeez. Thought that 33 was going to break.
Thoughts on NVDA for this week on technicals?
Technicals is tough because we have Fed rate decision next week. Technicals, not looking so hot. I mean, support, we've got a 3-point support line down here. $100 is a big psychological level. You can see that we held it last time. We're holding it so far. Are we trying to curl? Yeah. Don't like that we're under the main moving averages here. That's a no-no. But that's very short term. Because all eyes are on next week in Fed rate decision, how the market reacts to that. The hell? Scene drop. Okay. And we're red. Freaking cock and drop. Mm-hmm. Pump for a week and then dump after they cut. Right by NVIDIA at $30 a share. Oh, freaking A, it's funny. First cut is always bullish? I thought it was like first cut and we drop. Didn't turn do an offering? Oh my gosh, Suran. Goog. Wow. Alphabet. Wow. Big support area, huh? Down 23% on. Are they? Oh, they're not red on the year yet. QH. Wow. Really? QH, jeez. Oh my gosh, this freaking piece of shit. Five-minute cock after a bunch of cucks. What does it do? Cuck. Second cock I've been in. Second one, 2 for 2. Jeez, we just looked at this. It was a 40 cents. Hell yeah. I can't sell! What? Sell! Freaking E-Trade! Jeez. oh my gosh, was trying to sell in the high 70s. It tells me can't take your order and after extended hour and during these extended hours. It's like I was in like a 4 a.m. session or something. Wow. Um, I could let's just say that I've tried to dispute this things multiple times in the since Morgan Stanley bought them, and not once have been overturned. When it's obviously a platform issue. They just don't care. It's the worst customer experience. Oh yeah, even more godly. They're pounding away. What's up, Zach? Oh my gosh, freaking deep cheese. Oh my gosh. WHLR has 1 million shares traded this morning. Freaking A. BLMZ. Might try to get that MACD to cross. I'd look away for freaking 1 second.
Are you doing a subathon for your partner anniversary? Trading futures 24 hours?
Subathon. as soon as I take mine off, someone else gets filled. Like, okay. Wait, back to green. Back to green. And then E headline. Selected for inclusion of Russell 3000. Good thing I sold at 30 cents and not 80 cents. BKYI. $5,000. It's a quarter of their market cap. Very heavy. I see that BKYI. I just don't like it. I'm being very picky. Oh, it's gonna go. Wow. Stream Monopoly. I'm charting $700 a year. That's my options. 700. 700 a year? Well, I guess it is for the high end stuff or the biggest package. Yeah, you can get the sales are really really good. You kind of need to wait for those. Yeah, I pay for the highest package. For those that don't know what we're talking about, this is the charts we're talking about. Best charts out there. Products pricing. Yeah, I pay the. Where do you see 7? Where do you? I don't get where you're seeing your. 700 a year. Right now, the current price for the premium is $599. If you do it annual, that's non-professional. What's professional? 10 charts per tab. Jeez. Live data for me, I pay. You're right. Yeah, I pay for like $8 a month for what I have. $16 charts per tab. Jeez. Two computers with the free version. Gangsta. The tablet. Removed by SEC though, and is being investigated. Maybe they can finally track down the group running the ring. That would be amazing. That would freaking be amazing. I mean, goodness gracious, that's some light volume. Fear. What's the news on this thing? Just random movers. No news on this. Zap. That's a former runner. What are you gonna do, bud? Zappy he completes homolo, whatever that word is. Homologig, homologagan, homologation, homologation. What does that mean? Someone know what that means? What the hell does that mean? In Russia will continue to strengthen its navy, including its nuclear part. Not hemoglobin. I know what that. This is the headline. Tell me what that means. Turn starting to move. Debate tonight. Yeah. Garbage. Apple outperformed a $300 price target. Really? Holy jeez. We did not see any compelling use case. Oh, this is Needham for 260, shown by Apple, and that would get consumers. So Piper neutral price target on Apple 225, Needham 260. That would get consumers to buy an iPhone 16. Gen AI is still too new, and the best app. Oppenheimer 250. Wedbush 300. Bank of America 256. Good for time. Nope. The cooler stepped in, boys. It's really amazing. I mean, I purposely picked like a random time. Kind of no rhyme or reason. Still cooled it. The instant I get out, two, three, up. The instant I swear they putting something attached to me. What's up, Hassan? Yeah, they've got some sort of input on me for sure. For sure. Again, 4 green candles. I immediately enter at the exact top, down. I mean, I got in early looking for a 5-minute cock. Still dicked me. Oh, chicken bow wow. I'm not even gonna move. I'm not gonna move. Oh, right on the eyebrow. No, I like it. Oh, I didn't mean to click. Oh, okay, it worked out. Okay. So that's trying to curl here. As I moving the market to the cloud, what could go wrong? Are they really? To the cloud, huh? $9 news. Let's see what we get. Jimmy to the moon buys? I don't know about that. Amazon. Hey, I'd be down for a mover on GME. Fortunately, I won't be around for today's GME after. I have a freaking an appointment at 4:30. The volume. for rug and time. So stupid. Diamond is left somewhere. Roger. BLMZ over 306. Heck yeah. Look how thin it gets. Okay, I don't. It's one of those where it just breaks the whole thing. It's holding up. It should break through 50 again, or at least test it. Third attempt. Broke. And back under. That's a good trade. TPHL. HG on that div suspension. Oh, they suspended their dividend? Hmm. All right. This is probably going to go on the bathroom, but I got to go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. This is when you just need a toilet attached to your freaking chair. Never get up, never leave. All right, let's see what's up. Thanks, E-Turd, for telling me I can't sell my shares that I own. What are these fills? I just want to throw up. Jimmy is freaking tanking. Fires at 8. They want it. They're short there. All right, thank you. Failed move. Gross. Decent exits though. Goodness gracious, could have been worse. Okay. 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 DLMZ trying to chrome pop. Apple get racked. BKYI. No? Cock and drop on the freaking 30-second? Awesome. Salivate on the premiums? Maybe. It wasn't really that elevated though. And there wasn't much volume. So, Yeah, the downside. That's why I'm surprised it's kind of going down. Oh, some here, I guess. I don't know. Not a lot of volume. Luna or daily W break 569 would be something. Put that on the list. Raise the production cap after one meeting. Hello. Frickin' Chuck coming in here hot with some news. Normal Chuck hitting it out of the park. Let's go, Normal Chuck. I don't know, man. Let's go, Normal Chuck. OG Chuck. Can I get some Chuck heads? Hey, he doesn't put out bangers anymore, so we gotta give him his dues. Can I get some Chuck head up in here? Mother of God. What have I done? Lunar. Watch out, Roger. WHLR coming back up. Damn, this thing's violent today. BKYI trying to push down, but it's kind of failing. I wonder if we get a little poppy here in just a second. LUNR 1 minute pullback after breaking the daily levels. Back up. Disregard BKYI. Frickin' A. The Chuckhead. SMX. Six. 18. Not ready yet. BKY, here's that move we were just talking about. Couple inside candles on the 5-minute on WHLR. BKYI still has a decent look to it. I don't like the MACD. False break. Oh my gosh. I don't want to touch this one. I've been beat up too much on these high volume low floats. I mean, the shares outstanding is 1 million and you're getting 2 million shares a minute. That just screams bullshit. I'm out. Not touching it. This hit 780. Needs to go. Come on. at 30. Jesus, the spreads on this are just evil. Trying. Bullshit, Phil. There we go. It's holding up. Daily cock. Got it. Gotta get over that 75 and hold it. Still very heavy feeling. That's a little better. Oh. I'm gonna lock in some. It like hits its head on its ceiling and it's over the daily level though. Maybe we get a juicer out of this today. Goodness gracious, the volume. Short share restricted too. Snacking constraints, huh? Got a cuck here, so this could be a cuck and go over 92. If I didn't have shares, I'd certainly put an order, stop on limit order. Or stop on quote order. Stop limit on quote order. Very strong. Held 9. A little 30-second cock potential over 939. incoming. Watch banks won't say monetary. All right. Thank you, Cheese. It's a 30-second cuck here on, and a minute cuck actually. Nope, not a minute. Just inside candles. I'd like to see what a 1 minute cuck would do. Holy DJT from the frickin' grave. I think Titan mentioned. Yeah. All right, there's your 9 break. Let's see what your 9 EMA does. Holy DJT with that red to green. Farraquat. Oh my gosh. There's a cuck and go potential over 1861. High day at. WHLR still being frisky with 9. Here's your 1 minute cock, WHLR. Jeez, right back up. DJT 1 minute cuck and go potential again. Hidden seller? Is this because of bar? I should have done better. GameStop Red to Green. Watch that one. Tesla killing you or working it for you? Nice. You ride that. LUNR coming back up. I need to pull back on GameStop. What's with freaking FFIE? Oh, daily cock on FFIE. That's what's up. WHLR, another 1 minute. I know E-Trade's not giving it to us, but it's over 963 right now. The way the last one went, you wanted to see probably a high day move pretty easily. Second attempt for high day. Close. Third attempt for a push. They're putting the kibosh on. Oh. Look at this volume. All right, they got it. Strawberries. The hell are you talking about? Daryl Strawberry. Yeah. I will understand shortly. FFIE 1 minute. Nope. All right, DJT has a W here over 15 or 1857. WHLR, another 1 minute. Last one didn't. Last one was a struggle. Is it slowing down? 19 or 980 here. WHLR. I got filled on DJT. Okay, sure did. I want high day. Give it to me. Stop it. High here 67. So this breaks. We got it. FFIE went now, you piece of shit. I don't like the bid coming down. I gotta close it up even. I mean, or the ask coming down. Yeah. As much as I liked it. Watch KRE. What the hell does strawberries mean? Buzz, that 5,500 level was money. You were right about that one. It's Microsoft related. You could just tell me what you mean rather than 14 messages during the most busy part of the day where I'm trying to decipher what the hell the code ring is saying from Deep Cheese. It's a novel idea. This guy. Come on. WHLR still juicing. LUNR coming back up. Interesting. GME near high a day. What a fake out. Yeah. Okay, Buzz, thanks for the update. Keep us posted on that. It's not something I typically watch. I got an alert on it. But I'm probably I'll forget. So if we get close, holla at your boy. Audio strawberry model better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Cheese. Like, see how helpful that is? Jeez. Holy hell. Jimmy high day. Your family must just absolutely love the way you talk to them. You think Cheese is bad, you should see his dad. Not only he speaks in code, but he makes up his own language as he talks. It's phenomenal how they even communicate. Just saying strawberry was not enough? No, it wasn't. I'd have never heard of ChatGPT Strawberry. I don't even know what the current model is called. So no, it wasn't. Nice shirt. It's just a red shirt. Just red. Just red. Lunar setting up. There was nothing there. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. There was a lot there. Freaking A. When did you put that in there? I was too busy yesterday fixing your boomer shit. Oh, I can't see the trading floor. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. My name's Cheese. Too busy figuring that shit out. No wonder I missed homework. LUNR 1 minute. Shut up, Suran. Banking fees could increase by 15%. We trying to tank the market now. Who's saying? Was that Diamond was saying that? Guac. You're going to sit there and you're going to like it. I'm going to murder you.
I like it.
Oh, jeez. Good guac. You sit there and you freaking tank it, big boy. FFIE has a 1 minute W at 466. The last one burned me. So let's double down this time. There's a lot of volume, not a lot of movement. Taking it off. Where are we at? 648. Nothing looking good right now. Nothing looking good. Seeing White Savage. Oh. I have seen this. Grandma's Peaches. Good God. The last one. I'm watching the last one. That's the one. I think. Yeah, that's the one I watched. I know what the scene is. Oh, jeez. WHLR 5 minute. Listen to this. Let's go 45 months. Holy jeez. Yesterday moved on from the ambient. I was going to tell you KQH, but wasn't sure it would break out like it. QH. Something to watch for sure. The pennies did good today. So that might be a trend that's starting up again. We'll see. Apple. What's up, Groovy? Yep. The 5-minute gave you a little scalp opportunity there. Man, I kind of wish I didn't have these shares. JPM is freaking getting wrecked, isn't it? Not a lot of buying on this bounce. Oh, no, I do not want to short 5,000 shares. 208. Yep, gone. Chewy's rocking and rolling. What's up with you, Chewy? A cuck and go potential now over 960 WHLR. Watch it. Lunar doing some stuff. Pretty tight 1 minute to play off of. Watch VIX 20. Roger. Turn. They just did an offering and you're going up like that? Can we say squeeze? Squeeze it. Keep turn on watch. I took it off my list, but I need to put it back up. Where are you that day? Okay. Watch that 960 level. GameStop dropping hard. I watched a short little video that GameStop in a filing in May, potential name change coming. Did anyone know anything about that? I didn't get to watch the whole video. It was 10 minutes long, and I just watched the headline in about a minute. Some old dude just be like, I gotta get this out there. I gotta get that. You know, the typical GameStop Jacob kind of thing. So I would immediately turn it off. But if there's a name change in there, that could be a big catalyst for retail traders. Someone was mentioning a classification change. A classification change? That's much bigger than a name change. We got to do a little digging, boys. We got to do a little digging. All right, that went down. What's SMX? Off the list. BLMZ, off the list. Oracle. Wow, hit 160. WHLR still holding the 9 EMA on the 5. TERN 1 minute play setting up. There's a diagonal here. Potential diagonal. It's only 2 pointers, so you can't really make anything of it. But we'll see if it plays out. There's your first 1 minute cock in like 5 minutes. So if that gets rejected, we're probably gonna. We need the MACD to flip. Oh, Lunar came back. I'll take it. Little dip and rip there on Lunar. So the dip and rip. AVO. What is this? Just in earnings? Avocado. Okay. Sounds exciting. And turn failed on its candle over candle. This is for those that want to short. This is the this is perfect short play right here. Well, this is what I look for if I could short. I don't think I could short turn, but nice move up, pull back, pull back, pull back, candle over candle that fails, and then you immediately short as soon as that candle fails, and you're coming right back down to the low of the previous or the last pullback candle. That's usually a really nice play. US diesel futures fallen lowest since 2021. Is there an allergic? Damn. SMMT coming back up. lunar near high a day. LUNR, massive support there on the 90 MA touch. Watch that 950 break now. I'd call this a diagonal now, even though we kind of came up here, but that's a rejection. So rejection, rejection, rejection. It's a sloppy resistance level, but certainly one. Only issue is got a little bit of a ledge here. Starting to find some buyers on the 930 level. Oil. Damn, dude. If this doesn't scream recession, I don't know what does. Am I wrong? Or slow down. I don't want to use the R word, you know. The market and the economy are two separate things, Semi. But when I see oil move like it is, that's usually a sign that I can equate to the economy. But also counter inflation force, lower cost of oil. Here we go. We're going to get the move. Trying to break. Lower oil costs, lower inflation. Yes, true. But is it tanking because the damage is done? I don't know. I mean, here we are, filling up our oil reserves, and the price of oil is going down. And Saudis are saying they're going to cut. That's like not good. DSGN. What was up with this thing? Design Therapeutic. Cantor. Cool. Has it moved well? I haven't paid attention to it at all. XCH. The hell is this? Oh, jeez. All right, see if 950 holds. LASE. Yeah. You're on WHLR. MACD's about to cross. Ugly 5-minute candle here. Mm-hmm. Did I just bottom tick that? I managed to somehow absolutely bottom tick this candlestick. In a dollar drop, I bottom ticked it. Where are we at on the day? 9:22. BKYI? I took that off my list. What's it doing? Oh my gosh. XC8, jeez. Starting to get dumb. Hot damn. Half size, but I'll take it. Half size, but I'll take it. No, I don't, Odin. I'm not touching. I'm not touching that thing. You're welcome. Oh yeah. Thank you, Odin. Thank you so much. I'll send you a few pics later, okay? So, one problem we got here, though, and it depends where we're going to gap. We're right into resistance. You were hoping for the nuts? Listen here, homie. You make me $10,000, I'll give you both nuts. Turn just freaking. What is that? Okay. Turn maybe over the 75? $350 resumption on BKYI. Oh, Billy. Oh. Okay, that's not doing what I thought it would do. Okay. Just getting out of that. 349, I'm all bricked up. Googly, this is your fault. This is your fault, Mrs. Googly. I want to apologize. I'll send you feet pics later. But I apologize. That's about all I can do. And listen, tell Mr. Googly to wear freaking headphones like everybody else, okay? I'm all bricked up. How many freaking screen names do you own? You whisper into the mic and then get bricked up. Googly, this is what you do to Mrs. Googly right now. I want you to go over to... Why are you watching me in bed? First off, I want a picture of you right now. I need to confirm that your clothes are on. If her clothes are on in bed, I'm trading in the office, change to the bedroom, and I put you on speakers. that was a poor decision. That was a poor decision. Again, also to give me 308. It's coming down. Listen, if you've been around how many years now? Almost 4 years, 3.5 years, and you know you're not supposed to listen to this channel without headphones on if you're in a room with anyone within 500 feet. Okay? That's on you. That's not me. I mean, how many business calls have you like, damn it, SJ? Damn it, SJ was on a business call. Damn it, SJ. How do we not know this by now? That's a big room. 1 minute here. 1 minute. I used to wear headphones, but now I just freeball it. And we're going to do a poll. Who wears clothes to bed? We're going to see if it's butt naked, underwear, nightgown, or pajamas. We're going to find out what this group's all about here in just a second. Oh, get wrecked, Sue Run. You're the first one. Oh, you can't do that one anymore, can you? Get wrecked. Can you guys see the message that I attached to it, or is it just me that can see it? And him? Mods can see it. This might be a 10-minute halt. 347. Oh, you get a nice secret message when you try to T12 it. Worth it. Oh, that's so funny. That's the first one. You're the first one, Sue Run. Might be 10-minute. Might be a 10-minute. Read above. Do same as the current halt. So 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. All right. You guys think you're funny, huh? We can play that. Oh, I told me I was special. You can see deleted? Oh, because you guys have the add-on thing. Chatbot. All right. Let's see what. Mm-hmm. Message show in the chat scroll on the screen too. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, big Harry. You're in? Nice. $288. Freaking A, man. I swear, they never let me have nice things. We were just at 350, and then you're going to come down like that. Piece of shit. $290 is the whole. Freaking. $290's the next halt level still? Or no, the other one was it. It's 15-cent bands. Jeez. So what are we looking at on resumption? 46, 47. All right, 1 minute. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Jeez, that's freaking funny as hell. All right, 20 seconds here. If it stays over the diagonal, I stay in it. Ten seconds. Suran, damn it. Did I say the wrong time? Oh, 57. Damn. Wow. All right, that's some juice. Damn. WHLR has a 5-minute potential. A lot of wicks to the downside there. BKY is still over that diagonal, so it's still in play. There is no 70K curse. Don't you put that curse on me. Did it go up again? No. It's very much holding. There's your test. It's going to hold down. Oh, am I buying this? $7 nickels. Watch 280 break. That's kind of the level right now, I think. And then really 290. Mm. Cuck and a cock. And now it's going to go. What on earth is this volume? Jeez. Back down. All right, 80 is my spot. 281. Plenty of cucks here. Just looking for that first candle over candle. Death cross on the 6J. WHLR. There's that 5-minute we were just talking about. A lot of wicks on it. Wick, 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 wick for 20 minutes. Now that candle over candle's moving up. Can almost take this at this point for the first candle over candle. I think I'm going to do it just for a scalp opportunity. So many cucks without a cock sitting on the diagonal right now. All right, that's your first one. Right into a 68 break. Sweet. Dump. Trading against the MACD now. DJT got some levels here. Keep an eye on that BKYI. It could bounce. Just like before, it sold off hard and then just curled and went nuclear. So maybe that's the MO today. QH. Damn. Similar looking move to BKYI. Getting a really... Is this going to be the penny stock rotation? Is that what we're starting to see? There it is. 47. Did we tap it? No. Oh, terrible entry. I thought I had better than that. On the number 11 ticker on the IV. Where's this list at? I don't even know where this list is you mentioned. Is it GME? Or is it DJT? It's DJT. Well, I had these since last week, so suck it. What's this hidden seller at 1840 all about? Wait, what? How the... Well, he's gone now. Global licensing product for Bed Bath & Beyond? Okay, whatever. Don't care. Back to this. Yeah, I see that Boeing. What's up, Darks? Market down? It's even right now. That hit 48 somehow. Okay. Well, that's going to dick the chart. WHLR dumpy dumpy. FFIE starting to consolidate a little bit. See if that can do anything. Getting out of this because somehow the orders jumped the breakout level, which dicks the chart. I'm just going to get out of it. QH again. Yeah, maybe after a pullback. That was a good move. BKYI. It's got to set up a 5-minute. It's just kind of pulling back still. Are you serious? Now it's going? Peace. Now it's going. No pants, army, stand up. Okay, we're doing the poll. Sorry, I can't do the poll on the other platforms besides Twitch, but I want to see. All right. How do you sleep? Now give me 5 things. All right, well, I'm getting rid of this one because no man sleeps in PJs. Just kidding. All right, it's a very scientific poll here. Let's see it. FFIE has a 5-minute setup. I don't know if it'll go or not, but pop or drop. Pop or drop. Polls up. Let's see it. Jeans and a t-shirt. You sleep at night in a jeans and t-shirt? Well, you should just punch yourself in the nuts. Okay, I only have a certain amount of characters used. So if you're a dude, you're the first 2. You either naked or undies/PJs. I only get 5 options. I figured dudes are either naked or frickin' underwear. I'm just assuming. Shoot me. And then if you're a woman, which we have maybe 2 or 3 of, we need to know more details, obviously. DJT finally broke. Thank you, Gnome. I needed that right in the face. QH again. Nice. Very interesting results so far. Very interesting results. Not what I would have expected. Or the women sleeping naked. It's probably a dude. Put the voting in there. Listen, we don't even have Cater on right now. I don't think. Cater's not here. Yeah, no Cater. We got Groovy that was around. Other than that, there's no chicks here. Jesse is in Stonks. YouTube, I'm pretty sure is only dudes. I was wondering why your sheets had so many skid marks. Sausage party. I can be a chick if the rice is right. There's Cater. Hey, how you doing? Freaking love Cater. PlayStation 5 Pro, Sony announced. One time you don't want to say or hear now. BKYI? Maybe. There we go. There's our chicas. Groovy and Cater. So watching this FFIE here. No. Oh, there's the volume. Didn't go anywhere though. Bollinger Band and Bollinger Band. That's what I was going to do, isn't it? DJT High Day? Look at that. All right. One. What is this freaking volume here? That's so now you have a cuck into a cock potential. If that wasn't already in it, that would be pretty balls deep. That would be my buy right there. 61.5 break. But we are right back to this bullshit. Just trying to lower my size. Didn't do what I thought it would do. Yeah. Just get me out. Didn't do what I thought it would do. BCS? Big frickin', I mean, it's not really a cup and handle, but it's something. They're gonna get shit on, aren't they? Or is the move already in? DJT with the juice. All right, let me look at this poll here. 10%, no, 19% of men sleep naked. I am in that group. Can I see ones in chat if you're the naked sleeper? Ones in chat. Let's go, Semi. Let's go. 3 pedal. Let's go. Yes, Devi. Yes. I want to know. Jeez. It's no 3. If you haven't slept naked, then you don't know what you're missing. Listen, how many times have you wear your boxers asleep? I vote 3 all day, every day. There is no 3, so there's that cheese. Unless you're a woman. Groovy, you're not a man. but I'm down. Oh, I see. I said one chance if you sleep naked if you're a dude. I said if you're a dude. Groovy, you're not a dude. You're a hot groovy gaga. All right, listen, for you dudes, how many of you have woken up in the middle of the night because your freaking hangers have been twisted sideways because your freaking seam in your boxers got you? You're like, damn it. Right? Huh? Yep. Nope. You don't have to worry about that when you're butt naked. Never? Well, see, Rue, they have to be of average size for you to have that problem. So I know you're good. Don't worry about it, bud. I wear the wrong stuff. I don't wear any stuff. Tommy Johns. Are those comfortable? I hear those commercials all the time. Slept naked for the past 20 years. You wear boxer briefs? Jeez, that says so much. That says so much. We have 9. No, we do not have 9 women in here. We definitely don't have 9 women in here. That would be a record. And 2 sizes too small. So stupid. I wear boxer briefs too. Need to support the sack. I ain't trying to have shit hang in the toilet when I'm older. Turn high day, pushing that 11. Missed it. Ripped through it like I wasn't even there. Yeah, I want to see the scientific evidence that your balls hanging which has been going on for eternity across all species of Earth, leads to long hanging nut syndrome when you're older. Jeez. Hey, and you know what you do? You know what here? This is big brain thinking here. You let them hang, and then if they hang too much, you just go get some juice, some testosterone, and that'll shrink that stuff up real quick. There you go. It's a win-win. Shrink your balls, and you get freaking jacked. My wife, she sees these sacks that need slings. I ain't about that life. Shut your freaking mouth. Slings. Listen, I sit my entire life. I don't need support for sitting. You'd be Googling today. Just like a bra, the more you support, the weaker they get because hanging. This is true. How about them apples? How about them apples? You ever think of it that way? What does it show that when you don't wear a bra, they actually are firmer? Is that facts or no? Or we just shooting shit here? Well, probably less comfortable. I need women to chime in on that one. That's why you duct tape your gooch. The older you get, the more sag regardless of support. Scrotal suspensory support. It's a real thing. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Looney, for Googling that one. Hey, everyone, I want you to turn your volume up real loud. I need a lot of information on scrotal suspensory support. Scrotal suspensory support. We all have issues with scrotal suspensory support. Rip your ads from now on, all of you. All of you. Rip your ads. Oh my gosh, jeez, freaking A. This is what Cheese just sent me. I mean, for crying out loud. That's what I use. AVO could do something here. I don't really. Jeez, shut up. What is. Where are you getting this crap? That actually looks kind of cool for a jock strap. Check. I saw that one hitting the scanners. I really don't like the name. The chart is ass. What is this up today? CEO sets the record straight. Oh. DJT coming up to yesterday's levels. Watch that one. That'd be a cuck and go on the daily over 1906. Wait, no, it's not a cuck. Never mind. Disregard. Still a level to watch. And we're off. Amazon adding multimedia National Football League and Amazon Web Services expand partnership to further shape the future of football. How do you manage to get the dangly bits fully inside the right? What are we talking about here? NNE moving. I think Nick's in that one. Or has been playing that one. Or at least watching it. I don't know if he's playing it. My brother swears by those boxer briefs that have an internal sack for your balls. Golly, something just holding them up rather than letting him rest. I don't know, man. I don't know. No. Listen, I wear boxer briefs unless I'm doing some hockey. I mean, I wear boxers unless I'm playing hockey, and that is boxer briefs, little Under Armour, whatever, and then naked at night, sleeping. $5.50. Sack for my sack. That's right, baby. Naked since high school. Yep, it's about right. That's your homework, boys. All right. If you've not, there's way too many pajamas. The guys that don't know the freeing feeling of sleeping naked. That's your goal tonight. You're sleeping naked tonight. And when you take your boxers off, I want you to think of SJ. That I told you to do so, and you're a good little boy, and you're going to do it. You hear me? Bro, look up 32 degrees underwear. What is that, Joel? Why am I looking this up? You can't do that when you have small kids. Okay, yeah, I'll probably not want to do that. If you're in a normal situation where you can sleep naked, you have to. Okay, I'm going to need Trump to promise free ponies for everyone or something tonight. So DJ T Moons. Oh, gosh. $32. Okay, I was Googling it. 32-degree boxers? Degree boxers? What the hell is that? You just wanted me to look at half-naked dudes. These are Costco mesh boxers. I think I wear Stafford. Back in the day, I wore Gap flannel because it was so soft. It was hot. It was real hot. Probably shouldn't have worn them for where I lived. But you know what? It was soft. And since then, when they stopped making them, the Gap flannel boxers, I switched over to Stafford. I think you get them at Dillard's or JC, or not JCPenney, but I think it's Dillard's. And I hope to God they never stop making them because it is the next best thing. You got to get the right ones. I'm not talking the ones that feel like sandpaper. I'm talking about the ones that feel super soft, lush, like a coating of cool, gentle breeze on your ball sack. That's the kind I wear. Petite Q. Bamboo sounds soft. Oh my gosh, jeez. Thank you for censoring that for me. Good God. I hope you all get hot half naked men ads that are sending me these pictures right now. One in the Bahamas. GameStop with the curl. Keep an eye on it. Yesterday wears a pair of underwear exactly once before throwing them out, but it works out because he doesn't take them off for a year at a time. It's good. It's good. Nothing like a bunch of dudes talking about dudes wearing underwear. Am I right? Are they talking somewhere? How are we not talking about JPM? Well, I don't have the feed up, so I have no idea what they're saying over there. Do you have the feed? JPM's down 7%. The hell? Holy shit balls. The hell? Betacheck saying that Uber's integrated into Tesla's robotaxi. Is that what it was saying? It's software. Freaking Betachuck with the win. What are we in at? 24? So 50. Right back down, huh? Okay. That should not be going down. He's got that before Bloomberg. Is that why the market makers pull it right back? It's because they're attached to Bloomberg or the algo, whatever you want to call it, because they're attached to. Well, Trade Exchange has that at 11:31 and 54 seconds. So. Look at that move. Just hit. Look at that. The algos have the Bloomberg. That's why it gets pulled back. The freaking algos are attached to Bloomberg. And it hit Bloomberg. And then they ran it. Before that, it's outside of their parameters for long. So they pull it back for the short. Boom, hits the news. Okay, now we go up. Yeah, I know the electric is the source. That's what Beta Chuck called out. I had a lot of shares. All right, I need to have this over here. All right, over 86. Nope. Failed move. Of course. DJT 5-minute building. Again? $68.95. Do I have Chuck muted? Yeah, so 99% of the time, I have Chuck muted because it's a paid service and I'm not supposed to stream it. I'll play it occasionally so you guys can hear it and see what it's like or whatever, in case you're interested in purchasing it. That's it right there. How's that not going high day? 87. This should absolutely be mooning. There it is. Right back down. Really? This is some weird price action, man. You piece of shit. Now it goes. I exit, immediately goes. Such a piece of shit. Where did the robotaxis get attached to this? I don't see it. Beta. No, that's me. That's me. That was me. Assuming. Uber and Tesla launch in-car integration is all the headline is, right? That has to be something to do with robotaxi. Tesla outfits the car with you use a Tesla car, you plug in an Uber app, now you're in Uber robotaxi. It's that simple. DJT, it's got this level there. I mean, we're still hanging out. Let the 90 EMA on the 5-minute come back up. Is copy trading worth? Absolutely not. You'll never get the entries or exits that anybody try to get ever. You got to learn how to do it. You got to learn how to do it. If you want to do it, you got to learn how to do it. I guess in theory, you could copy someone's swing trades, get some much slower play. But not day trading. Price action is still very weird on this. DJT setting up like a 5-minute. That Uber is just trading like shit right now. It tapped 35. Okay. The MACD's got a curl. Okay, gave me a decent exit on half. Off and stuff. Thank you, Chi. Can I stream that or no? Looked away from my trade for a second. Roger that. And Uber was back up.
Indicating U.S. issues new Iran and Russia-related sanctions.
More so than any other wealth management firm with the brand, and I'll get to the.
This is the Barclays 22nd Annual Global Financial Service Conference.
Is in that 2.5 to 19 million households, we went from, I think 5 years ago or 6 years ago, 2.5 trillion of assets held away among our clients to now $13 trillion of assets held away, and that household population is younger, and they have an immense amount of wealth accumulation in front of them, because I think it's 15 years younger is
BLMC.
the average client in the workplace versus our average advisory client. So in that
It
context,
could grow from here.
we've got access that is really, really unique, and then we've got capability set. And the
It's starting to
capability
go
set
here.
is
High day.
around taxes,
We're over that
parametric, which we're
6980 is
doing
going to
really
be
well,
telling
an
if we get there.
incredible alternatives platform,
Lunar.
which not only gets the best asset managers coming in to Morgan Stanley, but
Jimmy.
also the best structures.
We're getting some
to
trades
adapt
today, man.
to
We're getting
not
some
even just
trades.
Wealth management. We're structuring things with our asset management partners that are segmented pieces of the Morgan Stanley wealth management infrastructure. And so in that context, there's really intense capability. And what I would argue is there's not $40 trillion of assets available. There's probably greater than $50 trillion. And we should have we have 10% market share right now. We should be able to get greater than 10% share of that increment. And so in that context, it's a pretty powerful dynamic around the big picture in terms of that. And that is, I think, why
What am I clicking on
you had a
here?
prediction around this answer is why you want to be in number one, because that is the big play as we go forward.
Very helpful. I guess within wealth management, one area I still get a lot of questions on is net interest income and sweep deposits. Maybe just kind of give us your latest perspective on sweeps and wealth management NII.
Yeah, I know you get these questions still. I mean, I think, again, in the context of my last question, we have the premier financial advice franchise, not just at the firm level, but in wealth management. And deposits, they're a feature
Uber's still going.
In that overall advice proposition. And I think, as Sharon has said out the last quarter, we saw
Ukraine's
some
foreign
clients
ministry says
moving
Kyiv
in
will
segments of that
consider its
advisory
options and could even cut
platform,
ties with
their
Tehran
rate. We're
if
not gonna
Russia uses
compete
Iranian missiles
just
in the
on that,
Ukraine war.
but we move some of the rate on those advisory accounts. We feel very comfortable that that move, in the context of the overall advisory proposition that we have with clients, is in good shape. And so I think you heard that. We're going to keep saying it over and over again. It's part of the package, but we feel
Shares of
comfortable
Uber
with
moving
the
higher.
rate move
Electric
that we
reported
made,
Tesla
it's reasonable, and it's defending our competitive position.
integrating
feel
Uber
really
driver
very
navigation
confident
directly
about
into its
that.
vehicles.
I would
That's
say
UBER
overall
and
with
TSLA.
NII, as Sharon said, we had, I think, a modest decline.
Go get that
in
20.
NII in the
Go
second
get that
quarter,
20,
and
DJT,
we still expect
piece of
modest
shit.
Decline, comparable decline in the third quarter. Again, as I indicated, we're still early innings in this capital markets recovery, but we are seeing clients in the wealth channel start to take a little bit more duration and start to look for increased return. A little bit more equity risk, a little bit more credit risk, and so that has a deposit dynamic. I would say, though, we're still in the early innings, and again, there's an element of a natural
DAL,
sort of
Delta
balance in our
Airlines,
business,
Whoa,
aircraft,
volume.
which is as we have rate
and
cuts,
regional jet involved
and
in
as we have
taxiway
risk
some
incident in
matriculars
Atlanta.
on
No
us,
additional
then
operational adjustments
in
are
What are these
expected.
when
trades
we have
about?
IPOs and
What do you mean
M&A,
fraudulent
Delta?
they don't just
coach?
help the ISG line. In fact, they don't just help the investment banking
GT,
line. The hedging in our
No
markets
reported
business
injuries.
goes up, the trading in our markets goes up.
Customers being
But where it's
transported
really
back to
relevant
terminal.
wealth is transactional revenue in the context of an M&A and IPO
That's
market
Delta Alpha Lima.
increasing, which we are predicting in 25, really plays through. And I think the second element you mentioned is we've had some great success just this year at the ultra high net worth and the family offices in NNA, but where you could have real NNA breadth and a wave is if you start to have an IPO market and companies start to get sold, big and
That's on
small,
Webull.
for cash or for
It's
stock.
one step
the
better than
correlation,
Robinhood. There's actually people here that use it that
around
enjoy
capital
it.
markets recovery,
Never used it, so
as well
I'm not
as
commenting on
M&A in the future is pretty significant.
And then maybe rounding out the business line discussion, investment management, your past love. Here you've highlighted areas of secular growth, customization, direct indexing, private alternatives, married with the global distribution platform. Where are you in fully capturing Eaton Vance revenue synergy opportunities, and what did you see the biggest growth opportunities in the medium term?
Yeah, I was going to answer it, and now I'm going to reverse the order I would answer. I would say Eaton Vance brought sort of durability
The
to the
plane
business,
involved in that
which
incident was in,
links back
for
to some of
Delta was
those
an
themes
Airbus
I mentioned. So
A350.
the first theme is, along with a private credit build, which I'll talk about in asset management, they brought just a significant larger proportion on the active side in fixed income. So now, if you believe my thesis that asset managers are a lot more important in the credit markets or in credit provision, Eaton Vance fixed income is
Jesse's
very strong,
World with
and
the
we built
double
a
up.
sizable private credit business. So
You got the
were a
balls,
little late in private
Jesse, to
credit,
do it again?
But 4
Or-
years ago, we were at $1 billion of
speech.
private credit inside of
You know what I
Aspen,
mean.
and now we're at $50 billion of private credit. So the sort of credit proportion of the business has gone up. But I would say the two secular themes, one of which
And wrecked.
is Eaton Vance acquisition related, and the other one is
Oh,
organic,
freaking funny.
are around direct indexing and customization, and then private markets. On the customization side, I think, the parametric element of Eaton Vance, along with the fixed income piece, along with some other tax innovation that they had around portfolios, has been a huge home run. I mean, this year to date alone, just in the wealth management part
What
of
did these go up to?
parametric, because they have institutional
Buck
business
four?
as well,
It was up $300.
the flows are plus $27 billion. So taxes and customization matter to wealth management clients, whether they're at Morgan Stanley Wealth Management or all of the platforms.
I think DJT's
and the
has a
premier
W
platform in the country is Parametric.
Yeah, over
And that's been
1970,
really good growth
if it gets
and
there.
flows, and really good front-to-back partnership that's going on between wealth management and investment management under Andy's sort of combined guidance. And then the second one is private markets. In the alternatives
The
business,
desktop app is good and easy
combined
to
with
use.
wealth
Have you ever
management,
tried to call
we
in
now have
Mike
$500 billion
Mike
of
Mess Cook?
alternatives, in between the two.
Call in and see.
If you think about them now reporting up to Andy,
Yes, right.
there's $500 billion of private markets. We think it's still
Have you had
a
to call in
secular
and
growth area. We think
have an
it
issue,
grows,
get it resolved?
especially in wealth management platforms, not just in the United States, but outside the United States. And so as we look at countries where we do really well, either in ISG or in long-only active management, Italy and Japan and ultimately Germany and other countries, or even
so
wealth management channels in some of the emerging markets, we're set up to go
DJT.
capture still a big wave around, I guess, the phrase democratization of alternatives.
Got it. Maybe we'll put up the next ARS question, but maybe just talk to expenses for a moment. Year-to-date efficiency ratio 72%. I think a target of at or below 70. 30% pre-tax margin kind of gets you halfway there.
Horseshit, Phil.
Kind of what else needs to be done, and kind
Better.
of what other investments are needed.
Look, the integrated firm focus is not just at the client level. It's not just on the revenue side. As
Starting to
we've
cash
done
that
the
in.
other side of integration, then I think there's a real
Now the question
focus
is, do I
on
hold
trying
these
to
five
use the
after
scale
the
of
debate?
firm to drive some efficiencies. And so I think you saw some relative progress in our efficiency ratio in the first half.
MS Morgan
Again, we're
Stanley,
trying
Morgan
to
Stanley
leverage
Simkowitz
DJT
says
had
bank
a,
has
wherever
500
possible,
billion
both on
A
in
the
mentor
private
client
Q
side
level
as
right
well
at
as on the
20.
activity side.
Gamma wall.
We've read a lot about the wealth management
read what's
platform,
all there.
and use
Call
of
resistance.
automation and next best action,
Psychological
and now
20. Do we get there and
AI
break?
at the
Maybe.
platform, but we're
But
also investing in the technology to continue to be a
I'm
leader,
okay with cashing in
in
half
electronic
here.
trading. But at the firm level, the use of technology to create not just productivity
And I
or
can play
client
shares too.
value,
It's not like I'm
but to
out of
make
the trade
place
completely.
safer and more durable for growth in the context of
Dude,
what I
what
talked
is
about
this Uber?
earlier is really important.
It's like,
We're going to have idiosyncratic events.
take your
For
time, take your
example,
time,
the
elevator down.
SEC, raised trading fees dramatically in the United States, and we had a really big volume month in August. So you're going to have spikes around things, but those are spikes around things we don't really control.
All right, we do have a
Around things we
1970 level
control,
here.
Where do we invest? How do we leverage technology?
Big
How do we
buyer
make the
stepping in.
place both more efficient, safer, and higher value to our production layer? That production layer could be a financial advisor, it could be
Don't
a
come
trader,
down
it
and
could
fill
be a
that.
portfolio manager, could even be an investment banker in the future around some elements of AI. There's still focus on driving and taking advantage of operating leverage as the business grows on the revenue side.
Got it. Next ARS question. So I'm not going to ask you to
Man, how do
comment
I
on what Bar
tick
said,
these
because you said
freaking
that we were on
tickers, man?
stage. But I think,
And I didn't bring my phone, so the phone is out there. So
but conceptually, it seems like market risk, operational risk, things that impact Morgan Stanley are going to get curtailed. So just, against that backdrop, maybe just generally how you're thinking about capital allocation.
does anyone else feel like deja vu all over again?
70.
So
We
Jason
need the
asked
70
me the
break.
exact same question.
Big
My
buyers
response
there.
will be
We got it.
largely the same as a year ago. And
Can you
James
hold?
and Ted and Andy and I were all,
Oh, my
and
God.
Sharon, all really on this, which is we didn't think the original proposal was good for the consumer, wasn't good for the economy, wasn't good for U.S. banks, and we also felt like it was really going to change. I just didn't know that some of the change was going to show up a year later on the day that I was presenting again. Again, I think it's the changes are necessary. I don't know whether they're sufficient. I do know that we're still early. And so I think in that context,
Good trade. Good
we
trade.
are,
Okay, this Uber's just
w-
ass.
We've run a pretty
Get
conservative
out of here.
capital framework. With our business mix and stability earnings,
You're
we
dicking
are
up my
super
vibes, Uber.
committed to a really healthy dividend and increasing it. We have seen a real ability to invest capital into our client franchises and generate returns in the last year well above our cost of capital. But we wanted to stay safe and buffered for even more client business, but also whatever the vagaries of Basel III would be. And, we still see that capital strength as a competitive strength as we move forward.
And then in our 30 seconds remaining, you referenced Eaton Vance multiple times. E-Trade obviously been additive, so clearly Morgan Stanley has benefited from inorganic growth. We're now a few years removed from those acquisitions. Are there other areas you think you could be beneficial?
Yeah, it's interesting. We did our town hall this morning, and both Andy and I talked about these just great successes. But again, those deals plus Solium and a little one, Mesa West, and if you go far enough back, Smith Barney, they're all really tight within the strategic umbrella of Morgan Stanley. And so, as I hope it's clear, we see so much growth in essence, taking what we've built and bought. Again, what Ted has done with an integrated investment bank, and then what we've acquired, we have all the tools to deliver a really intense client value over the next year. So M&A, although we're really good at it and we're always looking, is just not front foot on it. Front foot is the workplace. Front foot is asset management capability. Front foot is investing and taking advantage of the investment banking revival. It's around the markets things that I argue, and the secular areas we are.
All right, you break through this level and hold it. We could get a
Not
run.
sure if the DJT Delta
could get a
Juliet
run.
Tango share seeing continued heavy activity, new highs. Don't share it's breaching the $20 psychological level. DJT.
We'll see. We'll see.
They were
We'll see what the
great, they were
retest
successful,
does.
But they were all very strategically oriented. They were not opportunistic in their strategic element. They may have been opportunistic at the moment, COVID and the two big ones, but they were so tight within the strategy. And right now, the tightness of the strategy is so focused on client segments.
Great. With that, please join me in thanking Dan for his time today.
Thank you.
Is that it? Let me know if there's another one. And another one. And another one. All right, we got a 1 minute here. Oh, should we get a little bit more of a pullback? Give us a little bit more meat here. Cheese hitting 20. Now it's over 20. Market's pukey. 20-year about to test another level. Nice work there, Salt.
JBI, Janus, Banyan with a new buy.
Cleaning up the watch list here. Damn.
SNAP, Snapchat, offering older teens, 16 and older, an introduction to responsible public sharing with enhanced safeguards, education, and new parental tools.
DJTW over 1999. Can it do it? The bid go. Nope. Short would be under 1983, honestly. Another attempt for a bit. Got smacked. MACD's crossed down. This might be a short here, boys. unless it gets going soon. I'll take the 200 loss. I'm trying to scale up. I got a nice cushion on the day, obviously. I'm trying to scale on these charts. So even now, I'm not used to a $200 loss being not a big deal right now. That's a big deal. That's like a tenth of my day, right? I'm not used to it. Chuck, stop breathing.
Letter F and EIX,
Watch
Southern
that.
California Edison, and 14 up to reward electric vehicle customers for supporting
Dude, this market
the grid. That's letter F and
is not
Echo
right.
India X-ray EIX.
We are getting on the daily chart the cross of the 9 and 21. We know what happened last time. This ain't good. This could get ugly.
NEM Newmont announcing agreement to divest Telfer and Havieron for up to $475 million. That's November Echo Michael. NEM. Newmont says remains firmly on track to deliver on our 2024 commitments. That's November Echo Michael.
Huh. Ooh, I didn't even think of Funware. You wanna join the Funware? You haven't yet.
EIA sees world oil demand for 2024 of 103.1 million barrels per day versus prior forecast of 102.9 million.
On DJT.
2025 demand of 104.6
I'm now watching the 90 MA.
million barrels per day versus 104.5 million prior.
OPEC told them to take the data. I said the cops are asking too many questions about your pony play operation. You're going to need to move your operation at somewhere else. Oh, this freaking guy. This freaking guy.
EIA sees 2024 U.S. oil demand of 20.3 million
JP,
barrels
I'm
per
gonna
day
break
versus
200
prior
today.
forecast of 20.5
Is that
million.
what it's about to do?
2025 demand forecast unchanged at 20.6 million barrels per day.
Ticker tune Tango Oscar November. Searching a spike in activity, new highs. TOON.
What's up with this thing? I don't think we're bouncing yet, Cheese. I mean, maybe. See what it does here. Piece of shit over. All right, muting the news for a little bit. If you're interested in that Squawk service that you've been hearing, there's the link. Coupon code for 25% off the Benzinga. $54.39. Sold $1 billion. Hmm. You're gonna bounce it, aren't you, you little bitch? You know the buyers at 34. All the way back up. Why not? Right to the point where I'm profitable. Give it to me, you little bitch. Nope. Right back up. Through a trading plan. Okay. Jeez. It's buying a lot of coke here. I was reading behind the current trade. So that was a news headline that came out that I think it was the CFO sold 1 billion shares, but that was the headline. The article says he's selling up to 1 billion on part of a trade plan. So it's already been planned out. Not like there's something going on in the company. So hence why you don't see any follow through. It was a small loss, not a big deal. BKYI. Golly. No, I can't draw it that way. Can't figure out the top line because it's only 2 points. QH again. Damn. Sitting around that 200 now. There's the attempt. There it goes. Big volume now. You got a kind of a big window. Up to $1. If it holds. BRK 20. $94. I don't know if I'm screwed or not, but we got it. Watch it gap down. The last penny stock that halted up, gap down. What's up, Joe? I see it, jeez. I responded to you. Oops. So DJT is now breaking the 9 on the 5. Not ideal. I'm blind. I'm looking at the prior time. Like it just ripped right through it like it wasn't there. What am I missing, Cheese? All right, I'm going to exit the rest of these DJTs. At 5 was my stop loss, and I forgot to set an alert on it. So I'm going to cash it in. 800 profit, 850 profit overall in the trade. It's like an 80% win. I'll take it. Yeah, well, I had a freaking basically a $2,000 loss yesterday. So we're back to where we started on the week. Can't look at it that way. Can't look at it that way. It's a good day, right? All right. 1621. No, 2121. We got 1 minute on this QH. It's actually gapping up, knock on wood. Thank you, Driveway Cam. Who names your screen name Driveway Cam? All right, 30 seconds. $1 break might be in the. Might be possible. We're over the 200. That's the big level. Five seconds. Dip and rip. Tried twice. I'll put an order up there if it can get back up, but couldn't get to $1 even. Trying again. Coming back down. ABV. ABBV. Oh, that fill is horse manure. So was that one. See if this curls back down after tapping this 9 up here. 96. Look at this bounce. This is so stupid. Oh. So cutting one of your drugs is not bad news anymore. Got it. From reimbursement. Got it. Come on, I've been hanging around $2,000 for a while. I want the juice. Get a sandwich, come back. That might be the play. Now it moves. What is status? That means completed. You'll see when I hit the, like if I put a limit order for $100 to buy, you know, it'll say pending. Well, it should say live. I don't know why it's saying pending because it's stupid. It was too low. Okay, well, it's supposed to say live, not pending. E-Trade's just being stupid. We've seen a lot of this. The news headline runs a stock one direction and then almost 100% bounce up to the 90 EMA. And then 90 EMA on the 1 minute tends to be the spot where the market makers allow it to curl back down or vice versa on the way up. It's kind of crazy. It's almost every single time. It's like the MM is a bot. Yeah, it's almost like it's automated. Yuck. Usual call activity. What's going on here, boys? Oh, SJ's that? You got to dump it on me? Come on, get it back up. Hit that 32. X gonna get it. Come on. There you go. No. 90s. Dude, this volume's kind of nuts. No, that one hurt. Nippon and DC. Yep. Freaking A. Close. I was close. just need one more juicer. Well, that headline doesn't mean much. That one is a little different. This one, is it curling back down? Look at the spike again. Jeez. Yeah, I agree, Cheese. This ALLE here. Or AILE. Portion fills. Whatever. AVO broke 13. Damn. So the Momo's kind of gone right now. We're kind of looking for. Are we breaking here? Five-minute cuck is on the table, but it might not go. It's like a little bit of a pop or drop here. It can go either way. QH on watch. Send up maybe a 5-minute. Retested that, but rejected. So twice I bought I shorted the bottom of the candlestick. Got it. And you stopped me out twice. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ale. Yeah, that should have done better, honestly. You piece of shit. Couple inside candles here on this JPM. So it's a popper drop. Ideally, we got to break a cock to the top side that fails, and then I can go bigger size on the way down. QH, is that a 5 minute? Yeah, 5 minute cock going on. All right, Hagel, thank you. All right, there's our 5 minute cock. That doesn't do it. Okay, it actually did something. Can I please make a freaking green trade on this stock? Just one. It's a lot of volume. Holy volume, dude. That didn't go. And now we did a 5-minute cock. What the hell? At it. That was a cock. I'm just lower in size. I don't have a play on it now. I mean, high day is all that's left. 90 may squeeze in this area, so you're gonna get the move soon. Every time that ask starts getting run, they melt the bid. Just gonna get out. Small L there. I don't have a level. Nick calling out DGT. Yeah, I like it, Nick. 5 and 15, huh? got that 39 level. I jinxed it. Let me watch this again. Get that to cross back. Is that a cuck? Nice call, Nick. That DJT's working out. Yeah, that is a cuck. Okay. Maybe in the next 20 break will do it. Well, my first order, dicked me too. Top end of my range. Market's starting to do it. I'm so pissed about my entries. Jeez. Just trying to get out. I don't like my entries. The trade idea was great. Entries were horrific. (1:01 p.m.). Was that the European close? Or is it a bond thing? I don't know what's going on at 1:01. Is it an auction? (11:30) is a bit top. You're gonna have to explain this one. You probably explained it before, but I've forgotten. SMMT. Yeah, that was the play here. It's just not kind of ripping away anymore. Qs are starting to rip. Don't tell me this BYON is a freaking highs. Oh my gosh, I had this at 1029. This is literally me selling for a small loss. Only to watch it do that. Shoot me in the nutsticles. Okay, I'm going to take a little 5-minute break on the couch, get my eyes off the screen. Looks like the only thing I missed was SMMT. Damn. So inconsiderate. Remind me next time. I'll do it. Okay. Go get an Asian massage. Go back at 4 p.m. I won't be here. My freaking thing's at 4:30. What? I got a haircut. My haircut was on a big earnings day too. Was it Nvidia? I can't remember. I think it was Nvidia, and now GameStop is freaking what is it? Acupuncture is what I'm getting on my back.
Mass attack starts in
Are you
5, 4.
freaking
3.
kidding me?
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
I don't even know what I was saying. All right. No, Swinchers. I can't bring myself to watch crop circle videos. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Can you give me the TR deal? I turned it on for 1 minute. I'm like, nah, I can't watch this. Wait, I mean TLDR. What did I say? TRDL. TLDR. I had coffee today. I didn't have my energy drink. Don't blame me. Oof. High volume rejection. Q is starting to rip. Just kidding, right? Just kidding. J. K. Did you see any outs? What I think of GME? Well, if you look at GME's previous earning reports, they have been dumpster fires. It just sells off. So, I mean, this one, they actually come out and say they're actually going to do something with the company. Maybe. It's going to need a catalyst. It's not going to be actual earnings that do anything. It's like, what's next? We know this business model is broken. What's next? Yeah, they have $4 billion. So the idea is they're a SPAC basically for the next venture of the company. This broke $1. Kitty posted yesterday. What did he post yesterday? I didn't see that. They add new on Gmail full name label. Say what? You talking about the name change, the potential upcoming name change? Talked about it a little bit this morning. Oh, this is open? Is this T12? Oh, I love playing a T12. Oh, this is not T12. Why is it show like it is? Stupid E-Trade. Seven, 4. Mm. Mm. Such mechanical freaking movement here. $37 is your level. 2150 is on the table. Should go. It's not. Hot dog water. Freaking hot dog water. Farfanugan. Cock into a cuck. Multiple times that's happened to me today. Do it. Taking profit this time. Ain't gonna get freaking dicked without liking it. It's yesterday's high. Maybe a level over 2161. ALIM. What are you? Maybe 2160? Yeah, here we go. See if it does round 2. Oof. Oof. Oh, no. Well, I didn't make any on that last lot, but all right, now I do have to pee. I will be right back. Here, I'll put it on the news for you. There it is. EIX. Oh, there. Freaking A. Got piss.
Ticker EIX Echo India X-ray shares selling off. New lows. EIX.
Shares of Edison International, ticker EIX, Echo India X-rays, selling off sharply, down 1.77%. Ticker EIX.
Now took a left. Lima Yankee Foxtrot Tango. Shares seeing unusual activity. New highs for Lyft.
Thank you, cheese. All right, that starts at 2:30. Okay. Good God. maybe a W here. Or, you know, just a nice 5-minute cuck. Cool. Oh, SJ's in it? Yeah, wreck him. Wreck him. It's like the minute I bought. Yeah, this does not look good. All right, I'll take the L. Coach Red 50. Holy shit. Let's go. Friggin' A.
The big 5-0 brother.
Is this going to bounce as soon as I exit? She's sick around, wants to introduce you to some of her friends at home. She said they had lots of gummies for you. Good God. Banana, your peach is all fuzzy. Oh my gosh, Soils. Horseshit fills. Horse. Oh, that is some dickery, man. Ass. Did it break it? No, it didn't. All right. Such a. These. Top ticked it. The freaking king at top tick. I wanted 52, 53, 54. Got 64 and 58. And now you're going to cuck here. 51, 46. Yep. Look at you coming down, you piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. That pisses me off so bad. Oh, that could have been worse. Okay. Dip and rep. ALMI. ALIM. Good God. Wait, why is this? Is this a buyout? Resolving things promptly. Oh shit, I still have SMN. I still have this open and it's about to fire, isn't it? Almost. Chair of the mockery. Pattern. I don't understand the question.
I'll take your PRM, Papa Romeo Michael, note chat room circulation attempts, PRM.
GE Aerospace CEO says long way to go in Rise engine technology development, but confident in the outcome. That was earlier. Coming up after the close, earnings from PLAY, Dave & Buster's, GME, GameStop. Traders circulating a report, thousands forced to evacuate as airport fire rages in Southern California.
What's going on? FBLG.
Shares of PRM, Perimeter Solutions, getting a pop
PRM.
as traders circulate report that they have the contract to put out the fires. That's Papa Romeo Michael.
It's a contract about the fires.
EIX, Edison, shares selling off sharply on that news, hitting 83.30 at the lows of that fire. That's Alpha Echo India X-Ray EIX.
EIX, Edison. Okay. Wow, that's getting wrecked. Did this dick up the 5 minute? Yeah, sure did. Anybody in Cali that has ears on? Okay, ears on the Cali fire news? If it's as bad as what's being reported.
I ticker CLH, Charlie Lima Hotel. Sure seeing an increase of activity, new high, CLH.
TTMI, TTM Technologies getting a pop to the high. Tango Tango Michael India.
I've been calling out FBL for an hour. Don't listen. I'm out here.
CLH Clean Harbor shares spiking here. $241.14.
Well, I wasn't here for an hour, so you weren't talking to me. So joke's on you. What is this? What is it? Is it the? I don't even know what it is. Shut up, meanie. Well, the cooler just cool to move down. Sure looks like it. All right, this is gonna be the Microsoft presentation for Communicopia and Technology. I think this is the Microsoft presentation. Freaking loud, Microsoft. Jeez. It starts in 1 minute.
Ticker Boeing BA. Headline Boeing has turned the corner. United Air CEO says. There's Boeing seeing a spike in activity on comments from United Air.
4 green candles in a row. As soon as I hit the short button. 4. Can we make it 5?
BA Boeing. Bloomberg headline: Boeing has turned the corner, according to United CEO. That's BA and UAL.
Okay, well, if we're gonna be late, let's not listen to elevator music. I keep swinging for fences here, boys, and I'm striking out! Did it pop? Of course it popped, because I'm not in it. Bullshit fills again.
U.S. crude futures settling at 65.75, down $2.96, a drop of 4.3%. That's U.S. crude futures.
84 is the level now. Oh, we're gonna go a 1 minute cut is what we're gonna do. Flush me out and then you go. Cut and go. Incoming. Here's this price action. Hit 96. Bigs. Ooh, they see it. They ain't scared. They ain't scared. Go say hi. Go say hi to it. There ain't much left. They took a big chunk out. About half gone. Didn't hold. I'll take it though. I needed a freaking win. Well, I've given back $1,000 of my profit today. All right. I got some updates. We got to talk. I'm muting Discord. I got some updates on stonks.com. You know they're in alpha. And it's a certain amount of devs they have over there. And they want to build out their mobile platform. The problem is they don't have enough devs to run the website and the mobile platform efficiently. So what they've decided to do, it would have taken 6 months to build out the mobile platform and keep the website, the streaming part of it, up and running. They decided to shut down for 2 months or so the streaming side and all the upkeep that goes with it, build out the mobile platform, relaunch is what they're going to do. So Wednesday will be the last of the $1,000 giveaways. Viewer reward. So all my stonks.com friends that are over there right now, you need to come over to the other streaming platforms. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, in the meantime. No, it's not relaunch mobile only. They're having so their internal statistics show that there's a crap ton of users on mobile, but the mobile experience is garbage right now. So they want to build out the mobile experience. So right now, I guess they don't have an actual app where you can, look at it through there. It's just looking at a website on mobile, which isn't optimized. So they want to build that out. Relaunch it. Will our tickets roll over, or do we need to use them all? I don't know. That's a good question. Peeps want to know if their tickets go poof, or should they hold? Wait, so tickets that are in the mail. Oh my gosh. So pulling all the devs off website to only focus on the mobile build out. Yes. They don't have a mobile app. They want to have a mobile app. I'm taking. So get on over here, all you stonks.com peeps. Do you need to cash them over? I'm asking right now. Oh, as far as cashing out goes, so I would assume your money's still there, because when they go live on mobile, they're going to have competitions and stuff. One of the things they've talked about is a team edition $100,000 game for the winners. So there'll be a cash out function. I assume your money will still be there. I mean, if you have anything over $20, like freaking cash out, what are you waiting on? But yeah, their internal metrics are showing tons of mobile usage, but it drops off because the mobile experience is bad.
NWS and GOOGL, Word is reporting News Corp will lose.
Jason
$9
just got back to me, says I would use them. This talking about the tickets. I would use them.
Executive.
There you go, Mike. I would use them ASAP because the next iteration will have all new mechanics.
News Corp.
We are working on with the paper trading.
Explored switching away from Google's advertising tools in 2017, but estimated that doing
use
so
them. Use them.
At least $9 million in
Are
ad
they
revenue.
accept remote work?
NWS.
I don't know. You need to ask one of the staffers. So there you have it. They're going into the bunker to work on the mobile app experience. So come on over to the other streaming sites. Spend all of this money on Drive Tracker to the site and just turn it off for months. Okay. What, you don't think they just spent all this money? What's your point there, Looney? I just don't think it's smart. I agree. It's a tough one. I think it's hard to regain the fire from a viewer perspective, but it's not my company. It's almost like turning Mixer off and then turning back on and saying, come back. Stealing your tickets. Oh, yeah, all those Listen, I have 2,000 tickets. I'm the one that's going to be hurting here. The Goog hit? No, I didn't see that. But they're an alpha, man. They can do whatever the hell they want. This isn't like a full-blown launch. They got some data. Their data says you guys want it on mobile. They're creating mobile. What the hell do you want? You guys over there on the streaming side just liked it because there's no ads. So I don't want to hear you bitching. They're limiting. No, did you even hear what I said, Red to Green? I said they have a limited amount of devs. They want to build out the mobile experience. If they were to run the website and build out the mobile experience, it would take twice as long, if not longer. They say 5 to 6 months because of the upkeep on the website and the streaming side, and then building out. You're spread thin. If they shut down the website,
Larry Ellison
which
sees $100 billion
is not seeing
AI
any
boom
growth,
powered by nuclear. That in,
their internal metrics show that the mobile is where it's at. Then they just turn off the streaming. That's not making them money.
Barron's article.
They're not charging for anything for this. Turn it off. Build out mobile. Come back in 2 months. Is tomorrow night last game, or would be so Wednesday? After Wednesday's game, streaming goes off.
Ellison said there are a few large technology companies and possibly even the
Ticker SMR, Sandy Michael Romeo shares seen a spike in activity on a pre-market note.
AI model technical supremacy in the next several years. The entry price is around $100 billion.
Let's see if this. Nope, still haven't started. Piece of junk.
Ellison said the location and the power place we've located, we've already got the building permits for 3 nuclear reactors. SMR, NuScale Power, not mentioned in the article, but shares popping here, up about 5.5%. Sandy Michael Romeo. SMR, another pop here.
It's a flush them out and then go right back up. This freaking thing's MO. Interesting. Oh, we have a Chem.
So I think
I keep calling him.
from a
I keep wanting to say Kim Kardashian. That might be his name.
CRMD Cormedics getting a pop here to the high, $6.16. Charlie Romeo Michael Delta.
You know what? We might save this for tomorrow. Yeah, it's Kim Carson. But I keep wanting to say Kim Kardashian. It's an hour long. Definitely want to watch this though. Can someone remind me? Kim Croissant. Kim. Thank you, Shikabawaz. It's good. All right, I'm gonna stop here. I've given back $1,000 of my profit this morning, or this afternoon, and I don't want to get back more. So I'll take the win, put it in the bag. We're gonna raid Nikki Taylor. Just a reminder, all you stonks.com people, shutting it down for a couple months here in a couple days. So, wait, no, tomorrow. Shit. Tomorrow's Wednesday. So, come on over to the dark side. We need you. We want you. We want you. Want you. Stay a part of the community. Just because Stonks is going offline for a bit doesn't mean the community's gone. Be a part of the community. Love you too. Love you too. YouTube and Twitch and Kick. And I feel like TikTok's like my bastard son. From a woman from 20 years ago. I didn't know about. See you all tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Peace.